Good afternoon all, hope we are all doing well. It's very annoying at the start of these streams now. I have to quickly look over this way so I can actually see my screen and then look this way to the camera. We're going to have to do something about that. Hope we're all doing well. Welcome. We got ourselves a good combo today and we're going to be doing 2 attempts of the manufacturers. Jonathan, how we doing, mate? I hope we're all well. We've got as well, which I didn't realise, I assumed wrongly that it was going to be the same required tyres as the previous race, which was you had to do 2 pit stops, which might still be the case. We're about to scroll down and find out. Minimum number of pit stops, none. So this might make things even more interesting. You do have to do 2 sets of tyres, but are you probably going to do medium tyre and then maybe 2 sets on the softs? I think there's a lot to play in terms of strategy here. And I think we've got plenty different options. I probably won't be racing tomorrow, Jonathan. I probably will be watching F1. It's actually my birthday tomorrow, so we'll be out and about as well. Anyway, I don't even know if I'll catch the F1, but hopefully I do. But yes, we have got ourselves a good combo for sure on this one. Just actually having a quick look at the top times as well. Supra going strong and the M6, 2 very strong cars around here. It's about top 15, top 20 before we start seeing anything else. 911's in there. It's always a good mix with the manufacturers. Once you're stuck with a car, you've got to make it work. We'll jump on the mediums for the first couple of laps of practice. Right then, and first of all as well, got to say, not that there's many people tuned in at the moment, but thank you to everyone. We got some new subscribers over the past, off the back of the past few videos, which is really nice. We've had a couple that have done better than the average, a couple of thousand views, and that always is good to see on the channel. So yeah, we've had a few new faces off that. We're steadily approaching the 2,000 subscriber mark, which will be pretty mega if we manage to hit that. Right, first time out in the NSX around here as well, so slowly trying to get to grips with this. Get a couple of laps in, we'll consider these the warm-up laps. Really looking forward to this. Oh, this race and combo. Track limits, understandably. We'll just actually have a very quick look here and we'll try and work out pit stop loss time as well. Just a quick average. Because I'd be interested to see whether we could potentially look at doing the 2 stop and going for an undercut pit lap 1. If we start somewhere nearer the back, that might end up being a good strategy. DT, how we doing? Early happy birthday, thank you very much, buddy. Very kind. Right, can you hear my wheel, as it always does these days, going into overdrive? Like, the wheel itself has like this soft vibration when the fan kicks into 10 million %, like it's doing right now. We were meant to do a pit stop. Oh well, we'll do it after. We'll get ourselves entered first. Can you hear that? Not great, is it? Alright, let's just try a quick reset. 10 seconds on the old options and mode. Will it work? It very rarely does. Normally I just let it die down itself and then it soon stops. Right then, hope we're all doing well though. Everyone looking forward to F1 as well? Don't hear anything. I have to put the microphone a bit closer. See if I boost this right up, you'll hear it. Now can you hear it? Not great. Not great, not great. Right, we'll try again. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. This is cracking content, this. I'm talking about approaching 2,000 subscribers. Nice little milestone. And then I sit here for 10 minutes trying to turn the fan off in a wheel. That's got to be more than 10 seconds. Do you reckon? Nope, didn't make any difference. Yeah, I definitely hear that, absolutely. It sort of switches itself off after a while. I've come to learn. And if it doesn't, then you just unplug it and start again. Right, I'm going to do my practice on the medium tyres then. Always prefer to go that way. Start on the worst tyres and just start to slowly build up. We've not managed to get much practice in. So we'll get about 10 laps here, I think. 10 laps on the mediums. Now, I would be really interested to see what the deg is on these tyres. ×3 tyre wear. But I reckon that you could potentially... I mean, it might be a slight waste of a medium tyre to try and pit on the very first lap, but I think you would rather that than be stuck behind traffic around here. So easy to get a good undercut. Albeit, we're talking about doing an extra pit stop and seeing whether or not the 20 or so seconds that we lose, of which we're about to find out exactly how much that is. We're about to try and work out whether or not we would easily enough gain that back. Don't know if anyone knows off the top of their head what the pit stop loss is around here. But we might just go for it anyways. Maybe it's in the first race or the second. Right, so we'll get a lap completed. Hopefully in the actual race we're a second at least quicker than this though. Because this has not been a very good lap. A 1:18. I love this car, but the NSX here, but it really doesn't suit this track, I do have to say that much. Or at least the first sector. Car goes light, very easy in places. Right, we were saying we'd hope we'd be a second quicker and we're a second slower. So that hasn't worked. Oh, pit stop's like 30 seconds. Oh, I thought it was less than that, so it might not work then in that case. Here's me trying to give it the big one on strategy. And it might not work at all. So let's just, for instance, go on to the soft tyres here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work then. Yeah, 30 seconds is going to be way too long. Because that's going to mean, bearing in mind people already have to do one pit stop, we're thinking about, well, we're not anymore, but we're thinking about doing an additional pit stop. Which means that 30 seconds has to be made up in half of the race. And what is it, 26 laps? Exit is brutally slow, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not A+ yet, unfortunately. We were hoping to get it in one of the last streams, but that stream didn't go so well. The first two races, I think, were spot on, and then we had a nightmare. We had a nightmare after that, would you have guessed? We always do. Yeah, so I don't think that extra pit stop's going to be worth it then. And that's the problem. I don't know exactly how long the soft tyres will work. I was talking about this last week. What would be amazing for these kind of races is when you're doing the free practice, it's in time trial mode. Whereas if it allowed you to test the real race settings, I think that would be so much better. I think that would be so much better. That's what we do at British Heart Foundation. When you're in the practice rooms, it's set on the times 4, 5, 6 tyre wear, whatever it is. So, and fuel as well is the same settings as whatever it is in the race, because then it means you can actually get some race practice in. And in all fairness, if you want to sit and try and get some quali runs, then you've got to pit every couple of laps. You've got to do your in laps, out laps, everything else, because obviously as well you're also wanting to use the fuel. So you're not just going to quit out at the end of every lap and then start again. So I really like that format that we do, and I wish it was the same here, because it would be really great to be able to work out how many laps roughly you would be able to do without us having to go and just create our own lobby and do the same settings. But yeah, 30-second-ish pit stop loss. I'm going to put that at around about, my guess there, about 23. So unless you're going to be, because it's only a 26 lap race if I remember rightly, I might have that number slightly wrong. I think it's 26 laps. It means you've basically got 13 laps to close 23 seconds, which you can probably be 1 second a lap quicker on the soft tyres on average. Not for very long though, because those tyres are going to drop off, but are you going to gain that extra 10 seconds back, the difference there? Are you going to gain that back with the negative impact of the traffic ahead? No sound? No sound on what? The game? I think you must have us on mute, John, because we definitely got sound, I think. Yeah, definitely got sound. Can everyone else hear us? I can definitely hear it on the stream. I think John must have got sound. John, you must have us on silent. Muted us. I wouldn't blame you, to be fair. Right, we're going to have to practice running the medium tyres in that case then. Make sound happen. It's working. There we go. Right then, we're off to get a little bit more practice. We'll get 3 laps here. Oh, Jim, how we doing, buddy? I hope we're all good. I can't wait to get on ACC and try those. Oh, it'd be nice to hit an apex as well if we could do. And try those setups and tunes. As James always comments every week, we need to get back onto ACC. Ooh. Muted it, then unmuted it. There we go. The classic turn it on, turn it back off. Or turn it off, turn it back on. I really thought I had that slide saved there. That's why James loves it. Honestly, I absolutely love this track. It feels like such a small track. I mean, it's a short lap, but it feels like a little go-kart track. Often feels like this top section over the hill here always feels like these cars are a bit too big for this track. But that's sort of what makes it so fun and such a good challenge. Reminds me a little bit of Autopolis in that sense as well. Right, we'll be quicker than him then. No doubt about that. Yeah, definitely a Group 4 track for sure. Group 4 works so well here. A Group 2 race or a Group 1 would just be impossible, wouldn't it? I remember a Group 1 race at Autopolis, that was just impossible. Good fun though. Checking that one for track limits. Not too sure. I think we might be alright by the looks of it. Right, that 117 was on the soft tyres, but it still wasn't a great lap. If we can match it on the mediums, that would be amazing. Or get somewhere close. No! That really is the problem with this car around here. Once it starts going, you can't try and keep your foot in. Once it's gone, it's gone. "71 laps in the SF23 race." Yeah, really? On this track has rain. I wouldn't have even known that this track has rain. We've got it so many times in the daily races. Why don't we have rain? Or are you talking about a different track? Or are you talking about this? Why on earth doesn't this have... why have we never seen a rain race yet in the dailies? Right, well, our practice session wasn't that great there. Oh, yeah, nightmare to overtake other cars, I bet, yeah. I mean, you've not really got much chance, have you? Oh, Autopolis, you mean? Autopolis have rain? I didn't even know that has rain. Right, anybody else in the NSX, firstly? Any fellow Honda drivers? I don't think so. Right, a few people that we know in. We're still waiting on a couple joining the room though. Which seems to be taking its sweet time. Right, we're going to talk spoilers here in case anyone hasn't seen the sprint qualifying results for F1. So cover your eyes and ears from the chat temporarily. But what do we reckon of that? Mercedes so close. Right, we've got everyone in now, thankfully. Right, 28 laps. I think we're just going to have to start on the softs because we don't know how long they're going to last. So we're going to have to start on the softs. Hopefully qualify far enough ahead. Start on the soft tyres and just push them for as long as we can. And then in the next race, we can start looking at different strategies. Maybe starting on the mediums, try and undercut. Hopefully the soft tyres last a while, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oscar getting his lap deleted. Yeah, I know. McLaren had a bit of a nightmare, didn't they? Overall. P4 Norris as well. Really was hoping... Well, we've still got proper qualifying to go, but I was really hoping that he'd be challenging Paul and have Max on the back foot immediately for the weekend. Hippie Heat, how we doing? Right, probably maybe he's a bit too close to these guys here. Oh, he's nearly spun it and binned it. We're going to be right on the back of this guy here now. Not a fan of turn 1 and 2. Yeah, brutal corners if you get them wrong. It feels good when you get them right. But we've got 28 laps of this race, and I'll be amazed if I manage to get it right more than once out of those 28. Oh, I think I just kept that in there. No, I've messed that one up though. Running a bit too wide before I can get the power down. Oh, he's had a nightmare. Hopefully we're going to get top 3. Fingers crossed, that'll be good. Yeah, I think turn 1's always a challenge here because for a start it's a difficult corner, but I think the reason it goes so wrong is there's no absolutely defined racing line. You can sort of go short or go long. So everybody ends up crossing over, tripping over each other. And it all goes a little bit wrong. I didn't have my hands on the wheel there, so that was always going to be a track limits penalty, wasn't it? Alright, P5 for the moment. I'm hoping this is going to say, there we go, I was going to say I was waiting for that to say you're about to serve your penalty. Right, we're 5/10 off though, look at that, 0.499 off of pole. Right, maybe it's just, again, a bit too close to these guys potentially here. Ah, messed that up. We'll keep going though. Oh, 9/10 off. Put 8.5 off pole. God. Here was me thinking my first lap was alright. Still a 10.5 down on this one. Problem we have here is I'm sure still they've got slipstream off in qualifying. I think. Hard to really tell whether you think you're going any quicker when it doesn't have the delta to them on track position. Bit of time getting back on this one though. Right, 4/10 off pole. We go again. Right, we might have enough time to get 2 more push laps in if my maths is correct, which it probably is not. I think it is though. Go around me, go around me. I tried my absolute best there. I didn't want to rush into the corner and try and get out the way that way. I should have just gone to the other side of the track, but I didn't want to cut across just in because that guy was starting to try and slipstream me and was closing very quick. Yeah, easy get 2 more push laps, fingers crossed. I'm not a big fan of doing the quit and go back in, but everybody else does it, so it's sort of one of those. Oh, car went very light there. Still is light. Go, come on. Oh, keep that in. Oh, God, that was a bit of a nightmare, that one. Yeah, exactly. The problem is there's no fuel on this one. I agree with you, John, though. I would much rather that. Bill, how are we doing? But then once people know there's no fuel being used, this is the way they do it. I was just saying before, I don't know if you were on at that point, why I much prefer the way we do it in British Heart Foundation as well, with tyre settings on the free practice. The fact you don't get to have free practice with the actual race settings is a bit of a nightmare, I think. Right, not as good the lap, that one. Hopefully we can get out across the line before... Ah, we'll not get across the line in time here. Just lost out by about 5 seconds or so, which was the time that we lost trying to give those positions or not get in the way of those people that were coming up to lap past us. So should have just gone for another push lap there. But it's going to be P5, so starting near the front, we might as well start on the soft tyres, I would say, because we don't know exactly how long or how many laps we'll get out of them. Phone's now at normal temperatures, well that's good. Can we cross the line in time? 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we just crossed the line! We just crossed the line to get a push lap. We just crossed the line literally with 1 second, not even that, to spare. A handful of tenths going spare. Right, this could end up being an absolute lifesaver in this race, that one. Oh no, I've cut the corner there. Too much. Car went light and just drifted across. We're going to be 2.5 tenths up, but I would be surprised if that's not a penalty. It's not. No! Oh, no. We were gifted that quali lap there as well. We were gifted that quali lap there. I know. Stop pretending I'm a lawnmower. Exactly. Oh, what a nightmare. Well, P5's still not too bad. We're going to have to start on the mediums though. On the softs rather, sorry, I should be saying. I'm so used to the mediums being the softer tyre. It's always racing hard and racing medium. Billy Bob, how we doing? Oh, I was meant to put the Newcastle match on the TV over there. What a div. It is today, isn't it, I think? Newcastle Brighton, or is it tomorrow? Nope. It was 14 minutes ago. Kick off. Yeah, I know. Lighter car on the mediums. I agree. I think realistically we're not going to have that much of a lighter car because the fuel depletion's only on ×1, so we'll have about half a tank, I think, if that. I'll see if I can put the Newcastle match on after this race. Actually, I'm stuck. Right. Can't get the match on. Oh, if it's not on Sky, then I can't get it on anyway. Fair enough. The monitor that I've got, so I got my laptop, and then I've got two stacked monitors, one above the other, and on the middle one I have it, so I've got a split HDMI, so I'll have either my laptop or I can change the feed, and it'll be the Virgin Media box split with this screen that I also watch that I do the racing on. But then just sometimes it doesn't work. Or it takes ages. You have to like turn the monitor on 1,000,000 times before it'll recognise the HDMI input. Anyway, we can't get that on. Right, let's head off on this one. Starting near the front, not quite the front, but near the front. No red Neville's here. Right. P2 and 3 already side by side. Oh! That is very close to the Porsche. Right, first lap clean enough so far. Oh God, I just so very nearly went into the back of him there. Oh, I did on that one. He's alright though. We also got hit behind there as well. I'm going to stay behind him here just so we don't have the possible accusation that we pushed him out of one corner, compromised his exit, and then got alongside and passed him. So it's fair game from now. I actually think, looking at this, right, I'm being serious here, looking at this and the tyre wear already just from one lap, that is way more than I thought at ×3 tyre wear. I actually think we might end up doing 2 stints on the softs here. Just some initial thoughts, what do we reckon? I think there's going to be so much more time lost on tyre deg than I first thought. I reckon 2 stints on the soft could be worth it. Two stops probably, John's reckoning. Thought about taking a bit of a risk and a bit of a dive there, but let's not do that just yet. I'm going to get him on exit here though, which is nice. He'll definitely take that. Right, P4. Right, trying for this Porsche in front of us now. So difficult to tell on track limits with a lot of these corners though. You sort of go over one and just hope. If we can get a podium out of this, I'll be very happy. Right, I do actually think, look at the tyre wear. Tyre wear is so much more than I thought it would ever have been on these soft tyres. I reckon if we're lucky, we'll get, if we're lucky, 10 laps. But again, it's that debate of, is it worth the 30-second pit stop? going to the inside, making intentions known on this one. He's to the outside now. He's still going to hold on to it though. Nicely done. We go side by side into this chicane, which very rarely ends well, but we're just going to hold our line. He backs out. Lovely stuff. We are on the podium now then. Right, well, 4 laps. We got what we came for. Now we've got to hold on to it for another 24. Oh, well, we won't hold on to it with much luck there like that, will we? Oh, now we got damage as well. Now we got damage. That's no good. Straight across onto oncoming traffic there. And we've got rear damage. I don't know if this is going to be holding us up that much. It does feel like it is just a little bit on those straights. Slight aero damage. So we are going to have to try and pit and save this to fix this. Oh, we're definitely going to get it fixed when we go into the pits. Right, just losing a boatload of time now. These guys are closing right up as well. This is really not good, really not ideal. Yeah, he's gone for that. Look at that, he's just breezed past. That was a car that we were matching for pace, more or less along the straights. And now he's just absolutely breezed past us. Where is he going? No! How's he done that? How's he made that mistake there? Oh no, penalty, 4-second penalty, you've got to be kidding me. How can the game not tell that he's just driven into the wall, came back onto the track? I should have judged that one so much better, I think, in hindsight, but we probably still had less than a second to react there. Oh no, this game. That has to be one of the harshest penalties. And we're going to serve it now as well. Drop right the way down the order, no doubt. Our chances of a podium slowly, well, very quickly actually, dwindling from us, I would say here. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That is absolutely brutal. How does it decide that we get a penalty for that? How does it decide we get a penalty for that? Oh, God, come on. Right, we're definitely not going to be catching to these guys. It's not really. I just want to stay out on the. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we're all saying box, but I just don't know just yet because we're only going to end up on a very short stint here, and end up doing more laps on the mediums as well as anything. Absolute shambles here. Right, I'm just going to do a couple more laps. I appreciate we've got the damage. We're out a second a lap slower, but I think we'll be a second a lap slower when we're on the mediums or when we're on the very worn set of softs as well. So either way, it's not really ideal, but I get the feeling with my quick maths here that it's I feel like that is going to be cancelling out, but I mean that was 1.6 seconds across the line, that one, but penalty there as well, I bet. Penalty, I think. Right, very surprised that that's not a penalty. Yeah, we'll be 2 seconds quicker when we're out on the fresh set of softs, but later down the line we're going to be struggling. Listen to you, you're always right. I'm gonna try and push to the 10 laps. Look at this, Constant's just going to absolutely fly past us as well. Yeah, right, we're going next lap. Well, this race has definitely had its complications already, and we're not even a third of the way through. Right, I'm gonna go meet. Oh, why have I done that? Why have I done that? I should have gone soft again. Right, we're gonna pick lap 18 then. Right, long race ahead now. Right, P1 into the pits. Be interesting to see what he comes out on. Right, what do we do here? Do we think we try and do the rest of the race on the mediums? Or do we go for it? About 23 seconds, 24 seconds lost in the pits, plus any damage that you need to fix. You're not refueling, so you've never got that to worry about. No, don't have to do 2 stops, just have to do soft and medium tyres. Just drive through, you reckon? It's whether or not we can gain back the 30 seconds or the 25 seconds pit stop loss. And also as well, it's not whether or not you're, 2 seconds a lap quicker or 3 seconds a lap quicker. It's also against the tyre deg that you're then racing against of that of the mediums. If we went back onto the softs again, these mediums wouldn't be much fun to drive after 18 laps, I know that much. They're barely much fun to drive now. Right, this guy's clearly got damage. Great news, David. Newcastle 1-0 up? Or is Brighton 1-0 up? Oh, it is Brighton 1-0 up. Christ. Right, so here's the thing. Anybody that pits in front of us now, realistically we should be able to get, I think, give or take 1 or 2 positions that are maybe just out of reach and would just pip us out of the pit. But I've not been able to keep track of how many of them have pitted and how many have not. The guy out in front I don't think has. Oh. I'll be honest with you, coming onto this one, I was feeling pretty confident. I'm not doing too well. Don, how we doing? Welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. We do a little bit of ACC, but it's very few and far between. James will attest to that one. But it's on the list all the time. Every week I want to get back on and do an ACC stream. It never manages to happen as much as I would like. Mostly because I'm crap at it. I need to get better. Right, do we pit next lap and try and gain back all our time on the soft tyres, or do we just crack on and hope that these tyres don't die? I think for how badly our race has gone, I'm probably happy to either strategy, really. I don't think it's going to make a huge amount of difference. But we're P8 at the moment, with the potential of gaining any positions of anybody that pits in front of us now. So if anybody else goes for another pit stop, we've got them covered. But again, I don't know how many are yet to pit in front. Like GT7, but too much carnage. Agreed. You should have seen the first few laps that we've just had on here. That's why we're down in P8. Absolute nightmare. We were on the podium, down to the back of the grid. Frank Paul, how are we doing? Fast on the softs. We were better on the softs until we started getting a load of damage. That slowed us down, that's for sure. See if anyone else in front pits. Look at that, we're P5 now. What do we think? P5, do we hold position and hope for anybody else in front pitting or no? See, look at this, P1's pitting here. So we could actually end up back in P4. How mad's this? Am I totally missing something about this race here? Oh my god. Right, I'm staying out then. I'm staying out because we could be on the podium. We're just going to have to do 10 laps on the mediums, which is going to be a bit brutal. But if we can defend our way around... How's this worked? I must be missing something. Have I missed a note that says you've got to do 2 mandatory pit stops or something? Because this is not making much sense to me. Unless the race leader also, a couple of laps after we've binned it, has had equally as much of a nightmare. I really don't know, but how are we here at this point now? I don't understand. Oh, now you're saying pit for softs, do you reckon? Or do you reckon stay out? P3? I mean, we're probably not hold on to P3 because we got this guy within half a second. But it's a difficult one now, I think. John's saying stay out. I think stay out is the more... not necessarily guaranteeing us, but giving us a better chance of a more reasonable result. Oh, do you know what? I'm taking a gamble. Oh, no I'm not. Shit. Ain't too indecisive. Try to turn in last minute. Was never going to make that apex. I was never going to make that pit lane. Right, I'm going to stay out just simply because I don't think that I can average 3 seconds a lap quicker. So we'd be very lucky to get back anywhere close to where we are. I think looking at it now, I'm just trying to work out as we go through this timing sector here, how long is it before, on the map that you unfortunately can't see because I'm over the top of it on the stream, I'm just trying to work out how many positions are going to go through that within 30 seconds. It is quite a few positions. We would drop down to about P9 or 10 and then we'd have it all to do. Now if I pitted earlier or when I planned a couple of laps ago, maybe it might have worked, but I think let's just stick with this now because somehow this race has been recovered and I've got no understanding of how. What have I not done in this race for it to go this way? I've got no idea. Unless everybody has tried the two-stop, that's the other thing. Unless this is proving the theory of the two-stop to be wrong. Because it was looking like it was going to be the best strategy. So maybe all these guys behind are going to be the ones closing in on me. I don't know. Brake balance is still just centre at the moment, fairly balanced between the tyres. It's mostly the left-hand side that's obviously getting the absolute hammering around the track in terms of tyre wear there. He's pitted. He's pitted. P2 has pitted. Right, there's something about this race that I've clearly not understood or done wrong here, I think. Too good to be true is coming to mind here. How is someone who's gone and been overtaken by all those people when I got binned off and had to serve the penalty, all of that stuff, how have I ended up P2 18 seconds from the lead when I had dropped 18 seconds to the lead before I'd even pitted? I'm really not understanding it now. It definitely said minimum or mandatory pit stops, none. No minimum pit stops. Everybody is most definitely closing up here though, judging by that map. Still you in front. It's just these last handful of laps where if it's going to go wrong, it can do with the tyres and having to be really careful. Right-hand turns especially. Be soft with the medium and keep going. Absolutely. Just trying to take it easy now. Right, it's just got to be the case that everybody else has tried to do the two-stop. Yeah, without losing too many places, absolutely. We would drop way too far behind, but, like, everybody else must have done the two-stop, and we're just trying to make this one-stop now work. It's crazy that I came into the race thinking that the two-stop would be what I wanted to do. 18 seconds up the road, though, is P1 at the moment. Four more laps to go on a very worn set of medium tyres now, though. There we go. There's the problem. No bite whatsoever as we're lifting off into the corners. Understeer. 3.4 though, the gap behind. We can ease up by about 8/10 a lap and still be okay. Yeah, left rear is the one that's absolutely done for. Already, look at that, just a slight little bit on throttle. Just only trying to push through the right-hand corners now. Gap down to 3 seconds. .1. Oh, Spurs West Ham 4-1 was it? Didn't see that one. Yeah, Billy will not be happy with that one. Often much violence. Oh, I bet. Newcastle Sunderland's another one. In fact, the last game that they had, it didn't really feel like a derby because it was it FA Cup or it was one of the, yeah, it must have been FA Cup. It was one of the cup games, but it didn't really feel like a derby because there wasn't really much at stake. We both knew that whoever won would no doubt get knocked out in the next round anyway, which I think did happen. I can't quite remember. So it didn't really feel like much was at stake on that derby. It was a bit of a flat game. But of course, Newcastle Sunderland was where the famous picture of a football hooligan squaring up to a police horse. Talking about the Mackhams, yeah. Idiots. Not Mackhams, football hooligans. Right, 2 laps to go here. Taking it very, very easily. Because this is the corner to bin it. If there's a corner to bin it, it's that one. P2 is secured. I would say so at this point. Like you say, unless we do something drastically wrong. Right, Stelio here must be the original race leader, the guy who actually did start pole position, I think. Because he just flew away and made such a big gap. Doesn't look like, I don't think, that he would have made many or any mistakes. And he's keep gaining time as well, so he's definitely on like the correct tyres. He's not just done one stint on the mediums all the way through. They'd be dead by now. P3 probably on worn softs, yeah, I think so. I mean, we're averaging about the same pace, but we're taking it fairly easy, I would say, especially these last couple of laps. Definitely will on this last lap. Like, barely any acceleration through the chicanes. .5 seconds slower that lap. Purposely just really making sure, lifting very early, getting turned in, power down, just really making sure. Ironically, we were so much quicker than P1 through that first turn there. Well, we're going to have a penalty. Tremendous. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a penalty. Alright, we don't, so you must be able to run wide there now. You never used to be able to. Either that or I've not quite gone far enough, or I've not gone as far as I thought. There we go though, 4 seconds the gap. We're going to absolutely secure P2, and I've got no understanding of how, because we've ended up at the back of the grid. We've had a 3-second penalty. We've had damage, which we carried for 4 or 5 laps, of which was slowing us down by 2 seconds a lap. Christ, without all that, we would have been on for the race win. We've had damage to repair when we're in the pits. I think that was only a second, though, or a second and a half. Wasn't too much. Now, I'm going to have to sit and wait here. We've not got a penalty, so we've definitely, absolutely abided by the rules. We've got P2, and I've got no clue how. Literally, I cannot explain that result. I'm buzzing with it, very happy with it, but I cannot explain it. Brentford 1-0 up half time. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'd have been near P1 without all that. Yeah. Needs a nerf on tyres and straight line speed. I've got zero clue how that race happened. We're going to have a look at the replay and try and figure it out. Because genuinely, I'm so intrigued to know how that went in the end so well, despite it looking like it had gone all so wrong. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I can't work it out. Oh, should we do Daily Race C because we finished up early enough? Yeah, we'll quickly do Daily Race C instead, eh? Let's do that. Please remind me though, I want to watch that replay afterwards. We need to watch the replay. And we'll stick with the NSX in this as well. I'm going to set a reminder on my phone to watch the replay. Right, 2 minutes. I don't know why. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Bear with me while I just clean up a Pepsi that I've just spilled all over the floor. What a wally. Why would you do that? What a not tremendous way to follow a great result like that. Lob a huge can of cherry Pepsi all over the floor. Dipstick. Right, we try again. Unbelievable. Right. Let's get into this one then. 47 seconds. We'll not get ourselves a practice lap. Savage waste of cherry Pepsi, I know. Dreadful. Luckily I've just bought a huge crate of 24 cans. Right, we're all the way down in P9 for this one. Yeah, I'm bad enough on cherry Pepsi. If I drank alcohol, that'd be dangerous, I think. Same with coffee. If I drank coffee, Christ alive, this wouldn't be a world worth living in. If I was allowed coffee. Right then. Surprised that we managed to get entered into this race, but the manufacturer's race finished just a touch earlier than I thought. I think they've done that intentionally because then the big hour-long wait to get to the next one's a bit of a killer. So we've managed to get an extra race in of Daily Race C, which by the way has been a tremendous combo. And we just put the video up from last week as well, or earlier this week, where we had the Spaniard, I think, go off the track, and we were like, should we have had the position? The P2 was at track limits. A few people giving their thoughts on that. Go check that out if you haven't seen it, or you weren't on the stream earlier in the week. But otherwise, almost a horrific place to start. If you're P10, you're right in the middle of that chicane. P9, luckily, you're straightened up as the lights go green, so we're all good there. Right. Whoa! Someone's gone. P8 it is. Mind you, it didn't look like he was given much space, that guy. That's just been binned off by this Frenchman here, so we'll bear that one in mind, whether or not he thought he had the rights to the racing line or he had the rights to that space. I'm going to try and get the two of them here. Why not? We might as well. Okay. that probably worked out for the better. Oh, we'll get the two of them anyway. He's going to come back on track. Oh, what's the rejoin? We're going to get through. Go, 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 go. Right, in the end, we still get the two of them. That'll do me. Magic. Look at this, 4 positions, wheel to wheel, side by side. P2 and 3, 4 and 5. Identical cars as well. Let's go, come on, we can close a couple of these down, I think. We had really good pace here in the race, and we were challenging, we could have been challenging for the race win in many cases, starting right from the back earlier in the week. And by the end of it, we didn't win, but our gap to the leader was less than what it was when we started at the back in terms of time, so we were matching and having really good pace. We're about to join this 4-way scrap here. Watching Hamilton win, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, don't turn! Ah! Big cheese, I'm so sorry. I don't think you saw us at all there. I was too busy looking at the comments as well. I don't know if you got pushed out wide or something there, or if you just missed braking zones, or part of the 4-way scrap, I'm guessing. He's going to work with us there. What an absolute hero. Good sport. Right, what result can we be on here? On for here? .7 is the gap to the lead, but can we at least get on to the podium? We're closing right up here. Oh, slight lift there. Battery Voltas in front, or is the podium sitter? Oh, it's so close, nearly into the wall. Having to take it so easy. It probably still looks quick, but that feels so slow because you know you're not putting your foot down where you want to, or managing to half throttle where you want to. Get to the inside here, though, for the position on P4. He hangs it around the outside. Wonderfully done that. Literally tremendous stuff, that. So difficult to do around there. We made sure we gave him the space so he could hang it there. So very nearly binning it by running too wide as well. Oh! Contact! Contact! Johnson, you can't be doing that. You can't do that. Battery Voltas, if you are tuned in, which I know you're not, but if you were, we will get that podium position for you, buddy. That is no good. We saw that, we've witnessed that firsthand. He's absolutely murdered him into the bus stop chicane, or out of, and yet somehow he is still driving on. I don't think you can, from our point of view, I think that one's inexcusable. And now, ironically, he is flashing his hazards, which either means work with us, or I am sorry, or go for the move. He doesn't back off, so we're not going to go for the move. I think he's gotten us possibly mistaken with somebody else, or with Voltas. Unless he thinks that we're the one that he's just binned. I don't know why he would have his hazards on otherwise. You can't move like that under braking. Come on. A bit less of that, please. Bit less of that. Come on. Right, we should get past him here. As long as there's no dirty defending on the straight. We've seen him move under braking already, though. Yeah. I think that was 3 moves under braking there. Oh, I backed out there because I knew he was going to swipe straight across as well. Right, this is not very good at all. Driving standards out the window with this one here, I would say. Just from our couple of judgments and observations so far. Don't run wide. Oh my god. Very lucky there. Right, come on. We need him on this next lap. Come on. Why is he ghosting? That doesn't make much sense. Why is he ghosting like that? Yeah, he's going to take me out. Yeah, probably. Right. Let's see how he defends on this one. On the exit. Come on. Yes! Go! Go! Oh no, he's to the inside. Well, I'm not backing out, so I hope he is. Get in. Come on. We won that one. We won that one. Just lifted off the throttle. Now we're going to pick our side and we're going to defend properly here. As you should. There we go. We put ourselves side by side after the bus stop, and so it was just the slightest of lifts to make sure that we could drop behind him and go around into turn one. Don't think he was expecting that one, so fairly happy. Right, red herring up top. We've got the podium though as it stands. Or red herring not up top, but next up the road I meant to say. Yeah, go after P2, absolutely. That's going to have to be the aim now. 2.6 up the road. Now, Heron's very quick as well, so let's not get our hopes up. Woohoo! New Ghostbusters film. I haven't seen any of the Ghostbusters. I don't know if it's a remake, a sequel, a prequel. I got no clue. Yeah, Heron always on similar pace. I don't really think we've actually had many races. It always feels like it's been like this, where he's a couple of seconds up the road and we just can't close in. .1 to the lead though. That's the one I'm still looking at as our best reference in terms of race pace. .9, .8. .7, .6, and we're closing to Herring as well here. 7.6 to the lead. Honing in on him, absolutely. Fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap. I still think that was by a little bit of a margin as well. We were almost a tenth quicker, I think. .1 now, and 1.5 to P2. .7 and 1.3. .6, 1.2. How are we doing, Adam? Hope we're all good. Are you doing manufacturers today? I'll catch that comment properly in a second, but I saw your name. 6.5, 6.4, 6.3. Oh, tyre sliding now. Passing through, good stuff. Good luck in the races. Thanking you. Yeah, mate, if you are doing manufacturers, genuinely, it's a mega combo, mega race. A lot of people in that first one went and done 2 stints where we only did 1, and we started at the top, we dropped down to the bottom, binned off, and then back up to P2. Really good result, which I was not expecting. .4, .3, .2. .1. Right, so we're closing to Heron now quite a bit. Just want to maintain closing to the leader at the pace that we are at the moment. Somehow or not, it's proven to be pretty good. Oh, just a slight lift there. Lost a bit of time. .2.1. He's binned it. He's binned it. Or has he served a penalty? How's he? All of a sudden he's gone. Look at that number in red. It's gone. Oh, now he's back on the track. It's back what it was. How on earth's that happened? Did you see that? It went down to 4 seconds and then it went down to plus 1 minute 52. No idea what's gone on there. Don't refuel. Right, I've gone 1 lap earlier than we maybe he's needed to, but gives us a chance to push a little bit more for longer on fresh set with lower fuel. Please no traffic. This was the killer in the last race. Please no traffic. This guy's going to go for it. This guy's going to go for it. Just do my best to defend onto it round the outside. Cold tyres, but we manage. 19.6. To now the leader, which is Herring. And somewhere in the midfield now is the race leader that we were chasing down. Yeah, thankfully he doesn't get in. Well, he did try to get involved, but luckily we managed to hold that one round the outside and then just crack on. We could have really lost a lot of time there. Thankfully we didn't. 19.4.3. In terms of an undercut, we should have Heron covered. Still gone for one more lap. I wasn't expecting that, mind. Right, P4 is who we're chasing now. Or the chap that is in P4. We're not chasing that position, but the guy who is in P4. He is our race now, I think. If we can be quick enough and close enough, which is going to be easier said than done. We've got to be half a second a lap quicker just to close to him. So we've got to take out 5/10 a lap. Oh, it will be. It'll be the worst combo ever next week, or at least in comparison to this it will be. Right, we should have Heron covered here. Gap down to 18. Now, if I'm really lucky, the chap that we're racing, oh, hopefully that's him there. I doubt it is. No. But I was going to say, hopefully he's getting held up in traffic, which it looks like he might. It was, you know, potentially he could have been. This is going to be him out front now. What's that gap? 5 seconds? 5.6. With cheese in between us. Oh, here's someone coming out the pits. Oh, it's Heron! We've got him covered, though. Yes! The undercut worked a treat there. Right, 5.5. We've got 10 laps. We'd need to be, as I say, half a second a lap quicker. I think to P1 it's probably just a bit too far for us. But we'll definitely be there if anything happens. .2. We always just have the best races at Spa as well, don't we? Without doubt, without fail. Right, gap down to 5. We've pulled out the 5/10 we needed that lap. We just need to do that every lap until the end of the race. And then get past him. Hopefully a slipstream here as well. Although not the best exit to close to cheese in front. I'm hoping that we just have a slight tow. I think we do. No time taken out so far though, this is the problem. Cheese has gone the long way around there. We just managed to get round him there, hopefully without losing any time. Gap though, no time taken out to the race leader at all this lap. If anything, we're now down some time. 4.8. .5, just really struggling to close the gap now. We're way behind what we would be needing to close on. We need a couple of absolutely insane laps now. Oh, we were closing a lot there. Just closed a couple of tenths through No Name and then immediately lost it. Actually, No Name. Yeah, Rivage, sorry, not No Name. No Name's the left-hander. Yeah, he needs a penalty. Yeah, a penalty would do us lovely, I would say. Well, not us, but a penalty for him would help us out a lot. Right, down to 4.3. Again, that's as close as we've managed to get so far. Not managed to get any closer than that. 4.3. Next one for manufacturers, yeah, is Nürburgring. .2 again, now the closest that we've had him so far this race. I mean, I don't know why I don't just accept I'm not going to pull out 4 seconds a lap, so I might as well just start taking it easy, but we're absolutely pushing. I should just be racing for P2 now. Yeah, I would imagine probably about 20 laps, something like that. I think it'll be another hour-long slot for the DRA League. Yeah, GP layout, full GP layout. God, I can't get my words out. Oh, you're talking race scene next week. Oh, Stu, how are we doing? Sorry, mate, I didn't even realise that was you commenting there. Sorry, buddy. How are we doing? Hope we're all good. Oh, that is what it is next week. Right, sorry. Got you. Right. That is Daily Race C next week, Nürburgring. Got you. Haven't we not just had that for... We don't really have though, haven't we? We've just had that. Not the long race, but... However many laps it was. 10 laps, 12 laps, something like that. Anyway, sorry, I was missing half that. I thought you were talking about the manufacturers, because that is Nürburgring next week, GP layout. Right, so is that then, yeah, so John's question, is that GP layout or Nordschleifer for Daily Race C? Surely it can't be GP layout because we've just had it last week. Oh, big one, Group 3. Get in! Is it actually? That is tremendous. That is some of the best news I've heard all week. Looks like we're streaming every night of the week next week then. Hee Oh, I've just thought we might get... Next week, we might potentially hit, if we stream every day as well and we get a few videos out, we might hit the 2,000 subscribers, which would be rather tremendous. Andrew, how are you doing? Don't usually comment, but found your channel yesterday. Good stuff. With the Dirty Driver video, yeah, they always end up getting the... That's the annoying thing, they always get the best views. Thank you so much, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. They're always the videos that get all the new views and new faces, and then when we have actual good races, nobody watches them. Thank you so much for tuning in and for commenting as well. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the group. Welcome to chat. No! Oh, dirty tyres. Right, the chance of P1 is definitely gone now. We'll try and stick on it though. P2's in the bag, as long as we don't make any mistakes. 3 laps still to go though, 3 laps of sport. In some cases that is a daily race B, so it's not over yet. Yeah, we might do another AC after the manufacturers. I'll be honest, I'll see how we're getting on. I'm done in already. Hopefully it has crappy weather. Oh, for Nürburgring? Yeah, fingers crossed. Right, well off the pace now. .5 the gap. We should comfortably have this though. 2 laps, let's not bin it. No mistakes. Steady. What's that for, John? For boxing? I'm too soft to watch boxing, if that's what you're talking about. Oh no. Can't have any more of that, come on. Right, Heron within 1.1 now. Can't let him have a slipstream. Down to the last turn, he's closing in. We made a couple of mistakes on this lap. He's absolutely gunning for P2 here. As long as we get a good exit, we should hopefully be okay. 8/10, is he going to close that in the slipstream? We managed to pull that out to 1 second. We should just be safe. I was too busy watching forward instead of looking back. Almost lost it there. Whew, wonderful. Well, P2 is not a bad result overall, let's be honest. Right, Kushti, not too bad. We will take a P2. Good for the DR, that's for sure. Manufacturer starts in 5 minutes. And we'll be jumping back onto that one. Right, let's just have a quick look here. I want to understand how we got this result. This is absolutely nuts. Right, so Stelyu, he was the one that won. He started first, he won. So it's these guys in front that I want to work out. How did we get past them? And what happened to them in the race? So we're P3 here by the time it hits lap 5. But then, of course, we start having a bit of a nightmare. So we get overtaken there. This, firstly, is the nightmare that we have. This guy hits the wall, comes back across. What chance have we got? And we get a 4-second penalty for running him off the track after he bounces back on from hitting the wall. That is just... Gran Turismo needs that sorted out, because that is what ruined at the beginning our race. Then we've got... Then we serve the penalty. So now we're down to P7, P9, P10. So what else is going on between this point now? We go into the pits. Someone's stopping to give a position back. Like, I can't work out how the race has gone so bad for everybody else. This guy with a 3-second penalty. I just don't, honestly, I just don't understand it. I think most people have gone and done 2 stops, to be fair. I think that is what it is, you know. Most people have gone and done 2 stops. So even though we lost all of that time, we got binned, we ran with the damage, we had the penalty. We pitted earlier than we really wanted to. We could have got a couple of more laps out of the softs. Somehow or another, that has got us back up into P2, and everybody else must have done, as it looks like here, they've all done a second stint on the soft tyres. So I still don't quite understand it, because the amount of time we lost surely was not the difference in the 2 strategies, if that makes sense. But wow, crazy. Right, let's get entered into the next one then. John keeping me on track there, because I would have watched everybody's replay in full, I think. No worries, Andrew. Catch you back here in a little bit, buddy. Thank you so much. Right then. Back to this one. All my days. Well, the understeer feels a lot worse in this now that you've driven a, well, after you've driven a Group 2 car. That I can tell you. Full-time Newcastle, honestly, that's horrific, that. How are we getting beat by Brighton? I mean, Brighton's proving to be a very good team. But come on. Was it actually unlucky, or are you just laughing, saying unlucky? Brighton are awesome. Yeah, they're doing class. Literally, there's not a team in the league that you would look at and go, like, they couldn't cause a bit of an upset today. Do you know what I mean? There's a few teams like that at the moment. Bob's in this one then. Ready for bed. I haven't even done anything. Slept right in today. Literally woke up at 11:30. I was up until 3 in the morning catching up on F1 though, to be fair. Yeah, start on soft, go as far as we can. I agree with that one, definitely. I think we want to just see how far into the race we can go, providing we don't get damaged. That's the problem. We don't want a repeat of the last race, because now everybody's going to realise 2 stops is not the way to do it. So now everyone's going to realise, right, we're going to either start on a medium soft and we're just going to go as long as we can. So everyone now is going to have the same strategy. Which, in fairness, might mean that it's worth us doing the opposite, and now we do the 2 stops. Who knows? Who knows? Like, if we got it ideal and we had no traffic and no mistakes, whatever, we would do 2 stints of 10 laps on the softs and then 8 on the medium. Ideally. Yeah, it might mean that they're a bit calmer, yeah. Two-stop not going to work. You think that's a flat-out no? I think considering the nightmares that we had and we still came P2 probably tells you that you're probably right. Right, we'll go same again. And we'll just try and get as many push laps in as we can do. Great start. Oh, snap like that's just a killer for your lap. Right, definitely need to improve on that one. Literally 1 whole second off the pace of the leader. He sets a 17.4. Right, that's better. Go. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Ah, just turn. Please turn. Horrible snap, that one. 2 tenths up, though. Right, 4 tenths up. We should gain hopefully 1 or 2 positions here. Right, there we go. We go again. We should get 2 more push laps, same as we did last time. Oh dear. I hope I serve. I hope we serve this penalty this lap. Yeah. Get off the racing line. Come on. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Right, trying to get out of people's way here at the same time. Right, behind traffic for this one, probably not ideal. Oh, he's gone. Oh! Oh, we're nearly following him. That one's surely got to be a penalty. We were mega wide there. I don't think the police in that corner anymore. Right, go again. This outlap's going to have to be a flyer, similar as the last one. Actually, no, we're a bit more comfortable on this one. A little bit more comfortable on this one. nah. Not going to improve on this one, I don't think. All of those laps were pretty scruffy. Yeah, no improvement. Starting P9. See, starting on the softs this far back is just not ideal. What do we think? Yeah, it didn't go so well. What do we think if we start on the mediums maybe? I don't know. I wonder if a two-stop from the back is better. We would have to commit to the two-stop from the very start though. I don't think I would get oh yeah, maybe 10 laps. No, I don't think I would get 14 laps out of the softs though. What do we think if we go... If we go 8 laps pit and do a two-stop, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. $18 on the mediums, you reckon? Difficult one, to be fair. John's adamant that we do the one stop. Two GTRs right at the front. I've got no idea on the strategy because I do believe that there could be a bit of a crossover there. But this is the thing, it depends on how the rest of the race goes for everybody else. That is literally what it depends on. If everyone, now that everyone's going to go and do a one stop because they've seen that it didn't work the first time, the two stop didn't work the first time, everyone's going to be right behind each other the whole way. No one's thinking about undercuts and going early and whatever. So I think that traffic is going to be more of an issue from the back. That's just my thoughts. And don't forget, we're starting on the medium tyre, which is the long run tyre. So if we get damage, we've got to go to a two stop. It's going to be a difficult one. In terms of strategy, what do we do? We'll be deciding on strategy when it comes to lap 10, basically, if we've not had any problems, or lap 8. And we'll be sort of having to think about strategy. I think closing up on the 2 sets of softs. Yeah, if there's early damage, you've got to go the 2-stop. Go! Right, that one's all normal. No issues so far. Oh! What a nightmare. Right, we've been pushed off a bit there. Just the nature of everybody coming together. Hopefully we should be fine. No track limit penalties. You can see that this guy's going to try and go to the inside. Runs us off in the process. Dom, how we doing? Hope we're all well, buddy. Go get a win. Fingers crossed. We're just trying to work out what strategy to go for, though. That's the problem. Well, everyone's decided on the strategy, but I'm still debating it, really. Yeah, finish on the softs, yeah. Well, we're on the mediums now. So next up, obviously, we'll be on to the softs. But it's whether or not we go for another... Whether we do a two-stop. Whether we attempt it. John's still saying one stop. I'm getting shouted at now for the one stop. Most ahead are on soft. I'm hoping so, because they are starting to pull away slightly. You can see them closing up to each other a little bit more as well. Right, there, now we're talking. A little bit better there. Yeah, got lucky everyone for two-stop, definitely. Even I saw the tyre wear and thought the two-stop just had to make sense. We're fairly comfortable at the moment on the mediums though. We're just starting to drop off quite a bit, I would say now. We've lost about, well, 6 seconds over 6 laps to the leader. Not that we're challenging necessarily for the lead, but it's the only real benchmark that you've got. And if they're the quickest on track, then you want to be referencing yourself to them. Pit lap 20. Beat a machine. I wish we could. To be fair, I mean, on the mediums you probably could go to lap 20, but you'd be struggling, I mean, but you could do. I think we probably could do 20 laps on the mediums, but by that point I think you would be definitely better off on the soft tyres. I think you could get 10 on the softs comfortably enough, where you would still be, by the 10th lap on the softs, matching the pace that you would be on the mediums. Oh, there we go. Someone doing 8 laps on the softs. He's had enough of them. A few people off the soft tyres now. Right, now's the time that we need to start thinking, are we going to go in or not? Yeah, soft run on lighter fuel load. I think we would definitely get 10 on the lighter fuel as well. That's another good point. But do we go for the softs now? Do we try it? Do we not? Realistically, the fastest lap's still a 17.9. We're not too much quicker than that. Slower than that, rather, sorry. Race leaders even coming in now off of the soft tyres. Keep a check if we can on what he goes on to. Is he going to do 2 stints on the softs or most likely going to end up on the mediums? I think he's just going to drop off the grid, isn't he? Can we see what he goes on to? No. That's annoying. Didn't touch him. Just so everyone knows. That's probably a penalty. Yeah. What is going on with this car? I'm going into the pits. I'm going in. I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to attempt it. John's going to hate me for it. If it all goes wrong, then I'll do another daily race C. Since he was asking. We know who's going to be right. It'll be John, but, you know. I just hope that this works. I hope this works. I'm sorry, John. Why is that saying medium? It's still shown as medium tyre. Oh, I was going to say. Why is it doing that? Typical. I feel like I wanted to give it a go. It's probably not going to work. I think worst case we might end up back to where we were, which was the P8 that we had. That's where we were on track. I say let's give it a go. Hope for the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. I was supposed to say, I know, Jay, I know. I've ignored pit wall. We know that I will live to regret it, though. So at least you can have that confidently in your back of mind. You reckon P8's best case scenario? If we're lucky. I mean, it probably will be. Once I then actually come out and see how far down we are, that's where you realise. That's where you realise you probably made a mistake. I think what I'm realising now is that in my head, this was my logic, I was sat there thinking, well, we've done the one stop on the last race. And we had all of the nightmares that we had, and we got binned off, and we had the penalties, and yada yada, and we had all the damage. And in my head, I was like, and even if we're doing the two stop, we'll be quicker, because we'll not have that damage, or hopefully we don't have that damage, we don't have all those problems, we have a much smoother run. But I think that actually proves my point, is that we were quicker than everybody, despite all of that damage on the one stop. And they had a smooth race, and they had done the two stop. That's only just dawning on me that my logic was totally backwards there. So now I'm realising what a silly mistake this was. Yeah, and you still beat the two stop. Exactly, yeah. That was your point, yeah. Well, it didn't really register in my head, to be honest, that way around. I was like, imagine if we have a race though where we don't have damage, we'll be so much quicker. But we had all the damage and we still beat people that didn't on the other strategy. So yeah, now that's only just dawning on me. Now I'm realising what a muppet I've been. So I apologise, I got it wrong. Unless we just sit and look after these soft tyres now. But that's not really easily done. We're only 3 laps in and they're not looking great. You did try to tell me, mate. You did. I've actually just thrown away a relatively good result. And now I'm realising it. Well, I live and learn. Yeah, these aren't doing 16 laps, definitely not. Unfortunately. Around the outside, we'll have that one. Right, can I undo my pit stop, please, and be back on the mediums now? I'm realising after all that, that was definitely the... After all that debate, how wrong I was. We are starting to now rapidly close to the leader. We've gained about a second a lap. But now we're needing to go into the pits very soon. Right, so when all's said and done, I think we're 14 seconds slower on this strategy. Just looking at it now, I think that's roughly where we're going to be at. If only I'd done the maths or knew the numbers ahead of time, that would have been a lot better, wouldn't it? And we don't want many more mistakes like that either. It's this sort of time where I started to think, right, well, we could be gaining more because the mediums were a bit of a nightmare to drive by this point. 18, 19, 20 laps old. And we are actually gaining rapidly quick now. 24.3. We've just gained a second in half a lap to the leader. So this was kind of my thinking, but it's no good if you've got to do another 30-second pit stop. Try and gain that back. So overall, I think for the time that you're gaining, I was trying to... what I couldn't work out was the offset of the medium tyres. I knew we wouldn't gain the time back by doing a pit stop just by extra pace on the softs. It was how much is the people going longer on the medium tyres going to dig around us. But realistically, the last race answered that for us, and we should have, or I should have, paid more attention. Or really actually understood what that difference was. Yeah, boxing now. Well, there's P7. We got a pit stop and we're going to come out down to... Well, actually, this will tell us now because the race leader's coming into the pits as well. Bob gets a great move on us. So our gap to the leader is probably going to be about the same then, since we're both going into the pits now We're both going on to a set of softs to run the rest of the race. 23 seconds is going to be the gap. And the gap when we first made our pit stop was about 9 seconds-ish, 10 seconds-ish, I think. Maybe it's 8 seconds, between 8 and 10. So the 25-second gap that we got, that's where I've got the 14, 15-second difference on for this strategy. P10 we come out though. We've got 8 laps to really try and push now. The race leader we're going to match, but it's whether or not we can catch up to anybody further up ahead. Can we maybe close enough to get to top 8? Can we at least finish higher than what we started? Viking, how are we doing? Oh, you got a P3. Nice. Good result that. In the manufacturers or daily races? In the menus. Nice. Oh, great result that, mate. Nicely done. Ooh. What manufacturer are you with? Who are you driving for? Driving for Nissan. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, it's mad to think that GTR not the quickest in a straight line when it really did used to be one of the best straight line cars. Group 4, 3 and 2, all of the GTRs in any category was an absolute rocket ship in a straight line. It's a shame that, Bill. You would have loved it. Honestly, it's been a really, really good race, but hopefully you managed to get a couple done at some point or jump onto the daily races in the week. That's the problem with just the one slot on the weekend. Not everyone can manage it, and it's a bit annoying. Yeah, only a rocket if you know what you're doing with it. Yeah, good point. That's why I struggle with it. Or the Group 3 GTR anyway. If I don't have four-wheel drive, I'm done for in the GTR. Pushing the track limits. Yeah, there's a couple of corners where I keep running wide. Struggling a little bit on that uphill section. The lift-off oversteer on the NSX. Ooh! Speaking of, well, that's understeer, that one. Either now is the time that the tyres have dropped off, or that for me is just absolute dirty air. Never felt like the dirty air was that bad. I think it might just be, just so happens we're behind these guys just at the point the tyres decide they've had enough. We're going to get past the Audi though, P9. Well, here's P8. John was reckoning that for us that's probably the best case scenario. I would probably agree given the gaps to the guys ahead, but if we can get past Lou here, Luby1 Kenobi. .3 though, the gap to him, 2.2. Absolutely, Viking. I thought you would have already done so. Yeah, it's Affinity Gaming 75. Not Affinity Racing, but Affinity Gaming 75. Nice laps. Yeah, those last couple have been alright. Actually, that 119 wasn't, was it? Right, maybe if someone serves a penalty, closes up a little bit. Oh, we've only got literally one lap to go. That's obviously not going to happen then. No, we didn't manage to find the AMG livery, Bill. We'll try and have a look for it after this. I need to get you added on here anyway, so that you actually come up in the in like the news feed bit, and then it'd be easier to, and then I'll just view it on your profile then. Right, there we go. I want to make sure I get that name right. Is it Akil? Akil? Is that right? Thank you so much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. That race could have been a lot better had I have listened to John. Let's probably put it that way. Not as good as it could have been. Definitely not. Definitely not the right strategy. That one, was it? My bad. My bad. Oh man, right. I am probably a bit done in after that. I'll be honest. I don't know if we'll get another daily race C out of me. Oh, watching from India. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. In a higher league, so I can't tell you the strategy you used. Yeah, a little bit different with these, because it's slightly shorter races, isn't it? Yeah. My lobby was 20 laps, yeah. So the B-rated, or the DRA league, they do it closer to the hour, so... oh, sorry, we'll go for another daily race C. Pit stop, I think you lose, we worked it out at about 20, between 24, 26 seconds, something like that. O'Leary, how are we doing? What on earth are you doing in a Ford GT around there? What are you doing? Decided to leave it at that. Ford was too much under steer now. Yeah, I bet, yeah. 17 laps on the mediums, 11 on the softs. I bet you that was an interesting 17 laps. Let's put it that way. Oh, mate, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I definitely struggled in that last race. I stupidly went for a two-stop. I was told by everybody not to. I ignored, and I was wrong. Right, one quick flying lap of Spa. We'll get into this race. I don't recommend that as your line into turn one. Away we go. That's enough driving for today, or for now anyway. Handbrake. There we go. Oh, man. The mediums felt better than the softs. Oh, wow. The mediums definitely felt a bit more consistent. The drop off on the softs was a bit brutal, I think. Even in the NSX as well. Dropped off really quick, so the first couple of laps was alright, and then after that it was it was a bit brutal. Oh, look at this. 1,936 since I've came on stream. We've had another 10 or so subscribers, I think. Which is nice. But I reckon next week, do you think we could aim to hit 2,000 subscribers? if we stream every night and do Nürburgring. Yeah, it's horrible chasing the ghost, isn't it? I find it helpful, but... yeah, hopefully changing weather at Nürburgring. Agreed, fingers crossed. Yeah, well, that's what I do as well, John. Agree. I have it 3 seconds in front. I'll do that. No, sorry, 3/10. 3/10 in front. Mitch, how we doing? Hope we're all well. How are you, bud? I'm all good, thank you. Excuse me, not being rude. All good, thank you. We just had a couple of good races on the manufacturers. First one definitely better than the second. But we're going to jump straight into this one then. What do we reckon we can do on this one? P12, we're going to start just before the bus stop chicane, I think, when we get the go. Oh, right into the bus stop chicane. Brutal. Absolutely brutal place to start. Right, let's hope for the best. Oh, they've had a worse start than me, though. Right, P12. We've done some amazing races starting from the back of the grid around here, right at the start of the week. Can we close up and do the same where we've got podiums right from the back of the grid? Can we manage the same here? Fingers crossed. Gonna have to brake later here. Not quite gonna work. Right, come on. We've chased the leader down in the previous races from further than 7 seconds. Not saying that we're going to manage it this time, because this is clearly a much, much quicker lobby. Who's saying at least P6? You reckon we can get that far up? That'll be a good result as far as I'm concerned from P12, definitely. P3, you reckon? Mitch is saying P3. More ambitious than Bill saying P6. I don't think we'll manage that much, but we'll give it a go. We've managed better in previous races, I've got to say that much, or we've managed similar. But this is a much, much quicker lobby, which is how we've gone from starting quite high up all the way down to P12. Now that seemed a pretty dirty move from Suarez here. No worries at all, John. Catch you in a little bit. Enjoy the... I thought John, you were asking about another race. This one was for you. Enjoy the F1 as well, buddy. I'll catch you soon. 6.7 to the lead. Herring in front here. He looked like he got binned off a bit there. Hi, Suarez in front. Right, I am trying to envision an almighty slipstream past 6 cars here. If only. Right, we'll try and work with Heron on this one because we had a good race earlier in the stream as well. So if we can manage to work with him along the back straight and Camel straight. Oh! Avoiding action becomes a double overtake. Christ, that was lucky. We'll take that one though. Forced to make the overtake there. Was not planning on it whatsoever. But that will do nicely. Oh, we've been hit there. Oh, that's a killer. An absolute killer to this race there. 3 seconds lost immediately. Or 2 and a bit, whatever it was. 2 something. Huge amount of time because you're just losing it all the way down this straight here as well. The battles behind getting a little bit too silly. Let me check, checking that right. Does that say Demos? Demos? Have I got that right? Let me know. That looks like it. Let me know if I need to pronounce that differently though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome along. Don't think we've had you on stream before. Maybe it's once or twice. Welcome along though. Just trying to read that long comment there. This is where I need the voice reader. Decent qualifying. Yeah, this was actually not a bad qualifying lap that we had, but we're in a pretty good lobby now. Really quick lobby, so we've started a lot further down, but we were starting sort of P3, P4 in a lot of previous lobbies. And then we've had a couple of good results, especially in the manufacturers. One previous as well. A couple of good P2s, P3s, podiums. Same. GT7, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're all good. We got everyone in today. This is mega, this. Loving it. What a treat. I'm assuming nobody else is streaming. That must be what's happening. Stop going over the slim cuts. What do you mean? Like these curbs here? Like these thin curbs? Or is that actually what you said? Thin curbs? Oh yeah, curbs. I thought I said cuts. Shows how bad my eyesight is. No, we are. Well, we're monetized on. Yeah, we are monetized now, Sim. But just on like the pre-roll for the for videos. I don't do the mid-roll stuff, so you in the middle of watching a video and adverts come up. That's more annoying than anything. I would rather just people enjoy the videos than try and make more money that way. But yeah, monetize, so they should come up when you tune into the stream or tune into a video. Like just the pre-roll ones beforehand. We're getting there. We're making all of about £12 a month. Can do it on the wide curves, but not on the slim ones. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Right, P8. We're going to struggle to really make any major progress in this particular lobby, as we say. Rapid, quick lobby, this one. Yeah, the donations are set up through Streamlabs, but I'm not really doing it for the... I don't want to be streaming and telling everybody, oh, please go donate. That's... Still do it for the enjoyment rather than trying to push to make loads of money. Mind you, I did watch a couple of Basic Ollie, and Basic Ollie, one of his streams, and he made like 300 quid on a stream, and I was like, ooh, I'll start live streaming. That's a good idea. I did start it with that in mind, and then realised actually it's more about the enjoyment of the racing, because yeah, you're not going to be doing 300 quid every time you make a stream. Wouldn't be too bad though, would it? But yeah, the channel memberships I need to set up, but to be honest with you as well, I'm not really sure what, because you set the channel membership thing up and then it's like what do you get for the thing, and I can't really think of what I can actually offer for the channel memberships in terms of like extra stuff that you get. Like, you know, see a video go out a day before it's meant to otherwise go out, but I can't really think of what people would really care that much about, to be honest. So I need to have a little bit of a think. We'll see if it's worth looking at. But at the minute, I just want to build the channel up as much as we can do. The plan initially was that I was going to be doing lots of a bit more than just Gran Turismo, but we've not really had much time to do much else. Apart from the one go-karting episode that we did, which was a good little Top Gear style challenge. That was fun. Yeah, about the interaction. I mean, we're getting there as well. We're as I say there, we're approaching 2,000 subscribers, which is nice. Hopefully we hit that next week. We got 70 to go, 70 subscribers. If we can hit that next week, so I'm going to try and do loads of... It's rumoured that it's a Nürburgring race next week. Did anyone know that, by the way? This is coming from Stu, who put it in earlier, so I'm saying it's rumoured. I've literally just repeated what Stu put in the chat earlier, but it looks like it's a Nürburgring Nordschleifer race next week, which is just epic news. But the question is, can we hit 2,000 subscribers whilst we're streaming that? If we manage to stream every night next week and get plenty videos out, that should be fun. Should be good. Try and hit 2,000 then. Love your channel though. Appreciate that, mate. That's very, very kind. Damn it. Big mistake there. Share the channel in the Discord. Oh, what a hero. Thank you very much, buddy. Ooh! Very kind. Oh, right. Mitch is saying Daily Race C next week is Watkins Glen. Stu seemed to think that it was going to be Nürburgring Nordschleifer. Matt, how are we doing? Always worth reminding people to sub. You've been watching for weeks. Oh, look at that. And you didn't even know that you were, or you weren't subscribed. Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, Daily Race B's Watkins then. That's all right then. That's all right. Right, there's still hope. So are you seeing the same thing, Mitch? I haven't been on yet to try and find the next week's Daily Race C. Are you also seeing Nürburgring Nordschleifer? Is that what we're seeing? But yeah, well, on that note from Matt, if you haven't done so already, please do hit the subscribe button. And also the like button on this actual stream itself as well. It goes a long, long way. About 70% of the people that watch the videos are not subscribed. Always the case as well. We get a little influx of subscribers when there's always a Dirty Driver video. I was saying that earlier. As soon as we have a dirty driver, or this person should be banned, or all this sort of stuff, world's worst driver, Kimi Velocini, all those, that's where all the views are. Sadly. Which is why when we had a tremendous race, I think it was manufacturers, we had a tremendous race. I literally put the title as "No one will watch this video," because it was one of the best races that I've ever had. We got. Well, I'll not say it in case you haven't seen it, but go check it out because it is a good race, a good video, but nobody cares about those ones. They just want to see carnage. That's the problem. If Nürburgring's Group 4, you're all over it. You not fancy Group 3 Nürburgring? That's even better. Group 4 would still be good, though. Any race at the Nürburgring Nordschleifer for me is a winner. Should we go for an absolute cent? Yeah, we're within 2.5 tenths. I was hoping that he was going to move back across and we could have just sailed on through on the inside line, but he's smarter than that. Right, we need to get within send it distance, which is most definitely within 2 tenths. 3 tenths is probably a bit too far. Oh, there we go. He sent himself. Thank you very much. P8. I was saying this the other day actually as well, Sim, when you were saying Watkins Glen you think will be Group 3. I don't remember doing a Group 3 race at Watkins Glen. All of it's always been Group 4, which has been the sort of... I love that track, but it's slightly the slightly annoying thing is it's always been, or as far as all the ones I can think of and remember, always ended up being Group 4. If he was in VR, then he wouldn't. He would have been going to the toilet all right in VR. I would have been getting a bit of a fright there, heading straight onto the wall at that point. Keep watching the chat instead of the track, yeah, and you'll end up in the wall. you know it, Bill. Every time I try and read the chat, I'm straight into the wall. I've got that. I'll have to show you a BTS of the setup at some point behind the scenes, but my laptop's now obviously the opposite side to the camera as well, which doesn't help. But I really do have to look well away from the screen. To be able to read the chat, but anyways. Oh, hang on. Have we got confirmation off Mitch for next week's? 2 laps on the ring. Ugh. Give us more than that, at least. To be fair, do you remember there was one race? I think it must have, well, it will have been a daily race B. Maybe it was a daily race A. But it was just 1 lap of the Nürburgring. And it was actually better fun than you would think. Yeah, I would have hoped that they'd done a longer race, but I think they know as well. This is the problem, you see. It's almost like this is why we can't have nice things, because whenever they do a longer race, loads of people always drop out. As soon as their race goes wrong, they rage quit, a bit like we were about to have done then if we did bin it. But they rage quit straight away, so they have an hour-long race and they see that there's only like 6 people left in a Nürburgring race by the end of it. That was one of our lobbies, and I'd done a video on it, whatever the title was, I can't remember now. It's like, this combo's only for the hardcore, or whatever stupid title I put. But we only had like 6 people left in the race. There's like 4 laps of the Nürburgring. I know 1 lap's bad enough if it all goes wrong, you just think, oh, sod it. Especially when there was dynamic weather. I do think, though, that if they're only going to do 2 laps, they must have dynamic weather. They've got to. Because it's always the highlight of the week whenever there's a Nürburgring dynamic weather race. So they've got to do it. Akil, no worries at all. Got to go. Thank you so much for tuning in all the way from India as well. Thank you so much. What a hero. Very kind. Let me catch the rest of that comment. Are you saying that you're going to watch F1? Is that what you're doing? Oh, it's 11 PM. Oh, right. Of course. Bedtime. I see. Right. Thank you so much for tuning in then, buddy. Enjoy your... What are we on now? The weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Akil, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Or a reminder to subscribe if you haven't done so already. What a hero. Have a good weekend, Akil. Thank you. Right, this race proving to be a little bit more difficult than the last ones, even though we're still P7. It's not bad at all, considering we started at the back. Sprint race is about 35 minutes away. Yeah, we're just going to be tuning in time for the sprint race. I'm looking forward to it, though. As everybody... Well, we might as well talk about predictions now. If you haven't seen the results half an hour before the sprint, then I'm assuming you're not waiting to watch qualifying. So what do people think? I reckon George will even though it's sprint, I reckon George will have his elbows out against Max early doors. No weather and just 2 laps. Oh, that's a bit of a disappointment. It's not what it could be. Hope Max gets punted by someone at turn 1. I was all Team Red Bull, Team Max the first couple of seasons that I got in. Admittedly was the 2021 season, but or the season before 2020. I am obviously a Drive to Survive, one of those, but I was all Team Red Bull, Team Max, and then now I am Team LH. Although, to be fair, at this point it is Team Lando and McLaren. I would love to see them. What a title championship fight that would be. Especially if it does come down to the last race and there's only a couple of points in it. How tremendous that would be. Right, we're going to pit this lap then. Oh, into the wall. One of the worst pit entries ever, that. Next stream will be Monday. We normally stream 7 PM on Monday to check out the new daily races. So that might be a little bit late for you over in India, Akil. But yeah, 7 PM normally that we stream on a Monday night. Yeah, definitely one of the more aggressive drivers is Max, no doubt about that. I think he's mellowed out in recent years, but no worries at all, Mitch. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Really appreciate it. No worries, Akil. See you on Monday. Absolutely. Hopefully we have Nürburgring, as we say. Fingers crossed for a Nürburgring race. That would be amazing, that. Right, look at these cars ahead. Do we reckon we could try and close down for a P6? I think it was Bill that said P6. Fingers crossed. Aggressive is one thing, being a turning right. Harsh. How are we doing though, Dave? Hope we're all good. 19.5 here. To the leader. He's just been rapid quick. P6 not an option anymore. What, do you think we've got to go more? Further up the grid, or do you think P6 is out of reach? I think we'll not get P6. P6 only right in front of us now because we've got the undercut on Heron. So P6 is only 2 seconds away. If we can close that, that's not too bad. Do you know what? Actually, there's a lot of cars up ahead here. P1's absolutely ran away with it, but there's actually, I think, yeah, the podium is just through the bottom of Ravage now, so I think if we absolutely get a move on, who knows? They're all pretty close, they're all fighting, they're all scrapping, so fingers crossed. I actually just watched the Schumacher documentary, really, really interesting. Obviously now I'm at the point where I'm going back through the years of F1. And kind of seeing all those big classic moments that we've all seen, but watching the full races and the context around them and all that sort of stuff, really, really interesting. But the Schumacher documentary was great, really, really, really great. That. I think Martin Brundle summed it up really well as well. He was talking about, oops, punched the microphone. Martin Brundle summed it up in an interview I saw. He was talking about Senna v Schumacher, and he said Senna drove with his heart and Schumacher drove with his head. He said in terms of natural skill ability, I think that Senna just had the edge and was always the naturally quicker driver, but where Schumacher made it up or brought it level with him is that he raced with his head. So there's plenty of incidences of you know, causing yellow flags and all that sort of stuff. Monaco's obviously the classic one. All those types of things where he's talking about he would be so aware of the rest of the race and everybody that he was racing and the result of what would happen if this happened, or if there was an incident here, or like you say a yellow flag here, or you know, whatever it might be. He was always so aware of those things. And even just in terms of straight rules, regulations, knowing where you had a slight advantage to do something at some point, whatever it would be, made the difference up. Which I thought was really, really interesting comparison, actually. Right, P6 is 1.9 away here. Yeah, that's it, taking out the competitor as well as yourself. The classic Damon Hill moment. Still don't really know what to make of that. I think it's one of those great unknowns, realistically, isn't it? Right, we've got P6. Can we get P4? Just 2 seconds up the road here. Both these guys very, very quick though. Look at that, the race leader is just, that is a second off the pace of the race leader. Rapid quick. .9 still the gap here. Matt, thank you for subscribing. I've just seen that one come through there. Really appreciate it. As you say, watching all that time and didn't realise. Very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. Come on, need to start pushing. Closing the gap now, 1.6, come on. I think we can chase for P4. I think. In fact, the podium is just in front of him. I think if we really concentrate now and really go for it, podium's probably just a bit too far, I think. At the very least, though, we can chase P5. .4. .3, .2. I know, stay off the same curves. I'm so used to now taking the lines that I take. I kind of like force of habit now. 1.1. That's what I mean. I'm still just clipping those curbs by absolute default. It feels like I'm not doing it right if I don't clip them. That one we probably don't want to clip because you want to be getting your foot down as much as possible. So as long as you've got the right line and the power down, you don't have to worry about clipping the apex because the exit is so much more important. Right, within 1 second now for P5. I tell you what, this race felt like it was slipping away, but I think it was just because I was constantly comparing to the race leader. We've actually still gone through the grid pretty nicely. Right, I'm going to go mega deep into this corner here, get a much better exit, or hopefully a better exit. Prioritise the exit, get in the slipstream. That didn't work at all, that. Oh god, what you were doing? You just crawling under. You'll be in the background of the video. Can you see? On there. Stand up. How are you doing? You're still in the background. What are you getting? Screwdriver. Right, P6 still, 8/10. What are you doing? Just pull it up, Layla. It's fine. But just shut the door for the moths getting in. Oh, you've literally just crawled out underneath the door, fair enough. Like a cat. Right. 7/10, 5 laps to go. 5.5. Right, back to the same 8/10 that we had whenever we started this lap. Come on. 6/10 now for P5. The podium only just going through Eau Rouge. Oh, too much of the curb taken there. Come on. P4's catching up to P3. Oh, this would be an absolute miracle of a result if we also closed here and could be challenging for the podium. One's gone. He's gone. Has he just launched him off? I hope he hasn't. I hope he hasn't. If that's Suarez still on the podium there. Oh, no, it's not. Fair enough. Or maybe he's getting him back because that Suarez did seem to be slightly a bit of a dirty driver. Okay. Well, I probably should have seen that one coming. P5 it is then. Can we still chase for P4 here? The podium is probably too far gone after that incident now, I think. But we were right on. We would have been right on for the podium there. Right, we're probably still the same gap from the podium that we were last lap. I don't think we're really going to close 4 seconds in 4 laps, but we aimed for a top 6. We're in P5. We could possibly be looking at P4. Yeah, desperation laps, yeah, exactly. Oh, God. That is uncomfortably... running uncomfortably wide there. Right. Almost within 1.5. I think podium is still absolutely achievable. Although we've only got 3 laps left. Who knows? He just has to keep it together, really. P4 might be driving desperately though, as we say. Only 9 people racing, this is the problem. It's hardly worth shouting about a podium out of 9 places, is it? Just means you were in the top third of the race. Come on. Closer again and again. Every lap we're getting closer. P4 we want now at this point. I haven't tried iRacing. I'm not on PC, so iRacing's a no-go. We have tried ACC though, and obviously that is a lot more realistic and a lot more difficult than Gran Turismo, so I struggle a lot on that one. But need to get a bit more time on it, a few more hours in, to hopefully try and improve a bit more with that, with ACC. What I initially wanted this channel to be, believe it or not, was actually a like a car throttle sort of thing, and have a bit of a budget Top Gear feel to it. That was sort of the aim that I was going to. We've managed to do a couple of episodes like that, or one really, Carton 1. Others are sort of in the pipeline or in the bag, but just so most of it's ended up being GT7, but this realistically, if all goes well, should only be about 10% of the channel. Believe it or not, is such as my stupid ideas. Right, I think we can agree we've got 1 lap left. We are probably racing for P4 now. P3 has to be too far gone, but can we get P4 on the last lap? Right, wanted to run a bit deeper into this corner, prioritise the exit. That's what we've done. We're 4/10 as we hit Eau Rouge, so we should be able to fly past on the straight. Fingers crossed. He might have a slight tow from the podium though, which might just keep him in it. Are we going to be able to close it all? 3/10. 2.5. 2. Right, down into Ravage. I'm going to have to go for it here, I think. Just hit one of those curbs there, one of those cones. Oh, no, too far. Probably a penalty there, I would have thought. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, just pushing too much too early. Should have just waited. Realistically, P4 was where we were at there. I was still racing, thinking we might get the podium, but pushed too far and we don't get either of them now. P5 it's going to be. If we're lucky, it's going to be P5 actually, because we're going to have to serve it in the race, this penalty. And Red Heron is right behind us. Yeah, he's absolutely going to get this position here. Oh, Heron's got a penalty. Oh, for the track limits. Hold on to it. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, we just held on to that. We just held on to that. He went wide, spun off. Almost took us with him there. A tank slapper across the line we end up with. That'll do nicely though. What a good race that was. Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Just kept it facing the right way as we crossed the line. Yeah, I find it so difficult to stay off them curbs because I'm just so used to those being the lines now. But yeah, maybe I need to push away from them a little bit more power, just so that we even understeer away from them slightly. Chaos reigns. Right, I'll need to have a watch of that replay at the end. That replay will be hilarious. Nope. Right, Bill, we try and get your livery as well. Yeah, we'll try and have a look for that, for your livery. Right, how hilarious is this? We try to stay at the inside to defend. Heron's going to get through. We look to send it to the inside. We could have probably braked just a touch later. We realised there he's got the penalty. We're going to go for it here. That's where he hits us. And we just get it across the line. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. It didn't actually look like he made that much contact with us. I think I possibly... if any. I actually don't think he hit us at all. I don't think he did. I actually don't think that he did. Oh, look at that. And and there we're turning away, so look at that. We actually don't make contact. Just me being a bit of a pleb by that point then. And almost losing it. It almost looks like I just... Well, I turn out of the way, but I've still got the foot down, I think, at that point. The sensible thing would have been to just lift. That would have been the sensible thing. But I had to keep my foot in it because I was just stressed that we were going to lose the position. Right, what a race. That was good fun, though. That was good fun. Not bad at all. Right then. Good stuff, good stuff. Really, really enjoyed that stream. And we're literally 3 minutes away from sprint quali, so I'm going to dash because I do not miss the F1. It's the only thing that keeps me going on a weekend. So, huge thank you, genuinely, to everyone who's tuned in. We've had a load of new faces in here today, and that is, it's absolutely mega when there's someone new joins in the chat. So, the fact that we've had quite a few is absolutely mega. I don't know if you'll be able to see that number there, but can I get any closer? Anyway, if you can't see it, which you probably can't, it is 1938. And also you can see the revenue. You know when people say, oh, you must be making loads of money on YouTube now that it's monetized. They've got zero idea, because for all that, we've got, can you see the number that says £23.60 for an entire month of streaming and editing videos and all that sort of stuff? It's not really, it's not for the money, rest assured. But yeah, genuinely, thank you everybody for tuning in. New faces, if you haven't done so already, please do hit the subscribe button. It goes a long, long way to supporting the channel. We've got about 60 subscribers left to do before we hit 2,000. And I'll be really excited if we can manage that. That'll be absolutely tremendous. I thought maybe it's 2,000 by the end of the year. So if we hit that this year, or this month, with still 2 months to go, absolutely tremendous. We were well ahead of schedule. Right, I'm going to dash. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy sprint quali, enjoy the race. I can't wait. Fingers crossed Lando Norris does a job on Max, and we, in terms of points, and we can keep the McLaren dream alive. Catch you all in a bit. Enjoy your weekend, and yeah, we'll see you all in a little bit. Toodles.